Hello and good evening. Best of the evening, the Friday evening. Let's see here if we can get to the scene of the MechWarrior. And oh, after that, let's see if we can find the Dragon Mind here in the voice channel. Hello and good evening. Let's see. No, I'm not connected yet. Takes a while to connect actually to the voice. Hello and good evening.
Hello. Welcome to the Muppet Show.
The Muppet Show. Continue. I'm gonna make a group.
Yeah.
Send an invite.
Okay, just a moment. Okay. So. Okay.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah. Just a moment.
Which dragon am I in?
It was these large lasers. I need to create space for large lasers.
I'm gonna try a weirdo here. 3 snub noses and 2 heavy machine guns.
Yeah.
Magazine capacity.
Oh, it's 5. Okay. Rotate.
Look at that shiny glass in the cockpit. Have you seen the glass in the cockpit? Sometimes it shines like gold.
No, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Close.
And the cockpits are really tiny compared to the mech.
There we go. The last large laser.
Large lasers are good, but they sort of lack they're not super fun to play, but at least they have a built-in sighting mechanism, sort of.
What?
They're gonna hit where they hit you see where you hit with a laser.
Yeah. The thing I wish with these is that it writes what's on the left and the right side.
Is it
They could have put that in somewhere.
is it unsymmetrical? It's not the same on both sides.
Well, I wish they were displaying like this is on the right side, this is on the left side.
Yeah, when you do the weapon setups.
Like an R or an L next to it somewhere. It's not like there isn't space for it.
Oh, precisely.
Not like there isn't space for it.
I'm pushing the button. So do you have any snacks, I wonder?
Yeah, I already ate it.
What did you get?
Oh, and then the waffles with some very thin waffles.
Yeah, the
like,
waffles.
Like, yeah, like those waffles that's like you make like for ice cream and things like that.
That was a great idea.
But it's very thin ones, and it's only that. It's not like there's no cream or anything in between. It's just that waffle and very thin ones.
And it's super tasty, those.
So it got a little. so I bought a pack with was it 3 packs in it, and I ate one of the packs and it was very dry because there was nothing with it. So I need to figure out to get something with it or something like that, so it's not super dry.
Some kind of in Sweden we have something called, I believe it's called Ahoy. Oh, check it out. It's a Phoenix TV here.
Oh, you've been blessed by the Phoenix.
It says try Phoenix. Try to check out because the troubles Dragon been having with it's fixed now. The chat troubles. It's been an update to the software. Let's see. Of course, the Dragon got the Dragon mech. He says, laughing his butt off. But Phoenix TV Dragon's chat is up and running now.
Getting the Dragon mech.
I say again, Dragon.
Reactor online.
Yeah, no,
Sensors
just
online.
it's a Phoenix.
Weapons
Why would you
online.
even believe I wouldn't get the Dragon mech?
All
Oh,
systems
precisely.
nominal.
Let's see.
Command coming in.
Snub nose.
Capture and hold the resource point.
Snub
Stop any
nose.
hostiles that get in your way.
And if you have
Where's the
if you have
machine
time
guns?
playing Phoenix,
There.
join us.
Oh, precisely. Join us if you have the time.
They have resource point Gamma.
Join us. Join the dark side.
What is it Darth Vader say? We would be most honored if they join us. Something like that.
Okay, got it.
Kappa is under enemy control.
Oh, you and the dragon too. But you're not the
I tried to
Theta is
tried to
controlled
match
by
your
the
mech.
enemy. We've captured resource
Now I haven't even used
Target
any
Charlie.
points on this. So. Yeah.
It's a Black Lantern.
spotted.
Let's see.
We have gained
New
Epsilon.
He has a friend in the capture point.
Yeah, but
And
we got
incoming.
a charger. We got a charger.
New target acquired.
Let's see here. Let's try and
Let me shoot over the head of this guy.
target Echo the Marauder.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
What is it? Is it a Mauler or?
Data system.
Oh no, he's down.
Spotted.
I can't hit him.
Target spotted.
He's at 69%. Are you in a good position, Dragon?
Target spotted.
Ah, I keep missing.
Yeah, I'm skedaddling out of here. That hurts.
Ah, that didn't do anything. He's still at 62%. That hit. There are the.
I'm sorry I left you alone, but
I get the guy behind me. I'm gonna. There's a guy behind
guy
me.
behind you.
Get that guy.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to get the guy behind you.
UAV activated. Enter
Ah, there's a guy. Ah, he's upstairs. So.
There's a lot of guys now. We're not gonna get that.
Kappa is under enemy control. The enemy is at 25%.
Yeah, it was a lot of guys. We can get that.
Yeah, a lot of guys. That dragon here I built seems.
New target acquired.
I think it might work.
You're still alive?
Nah. I got hit from the guy
Warning incoming.
behind me and a guy upstairs from the left.
Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile.
The thing about the way they put the dragon is they put all the missiles in the torso.
Ah, that's
But
good.
there's only 2 slots. That's really annoying.
Do we have 2 SRM4s now?
No, I don't have that.
Ah,
They gained a quarter of the resources. Keep
you have
them up.
arm lasers.
They've taken Epsilon.
Yeah, I have lasers, yeah. I wouldn't say the lasers are bad,
Warning, incoming missile.
but the thing is, because of
Incoming
the weight issue and the damage I need to do some damage, being a heavy,
incoming missile.
and the hard points I have, it's very very hard to get something together that have a decent damage.
Oh, precisely.
It's gonna be this where I need to like
Capture resource points from them to
shoot,
stop the
go
bleeding.
into cover, and then shoot again, unless we have someone I can,
Right leg critical damage.
unless we have someone I can like that's already fighting, so I can shoot them like the guy did here.
What a...
Like the
That
like
sounds-
the big guy did there, and then I was shooting at the other one while they were fighting and doing that.
Critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Destroyed.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We've failed.
Did with like with ballistics on or something like that. That could be nice. Because ballistics is kind of still doing quite some damage.
It's a
In a
bit
way.
overrated, almost ballistics. I don't think it's... Okay, it's okay, but... I don't know
It's
what's the
pretty
best
nice.
weapon. I don't think there's really a best weapon. There's a...
No. But there are some that are better than others for certain types of mechs, I would say.
Oh, it's situational. Make lemonade out of the lemons. Are we going in again immediately? Check the ready button.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Wait, don't be in such a hurry.
I'm thinking we're gonna grind it. But the serious grinding, of course, in this game you do best alone, actually. That's kind of a bit boring, but true in all the grind games, I guess. Because then when you die, you just grab another mech immediately and go at it again.
Oh yeah. What's going on?
No more messages from Phoenix TV. So we don't know if he will join, but maybe he's... likely he's busy, is my guess. Ah, nice. He's in your chat now, yeah. Dragon. Yeah, Dragon fixed, or the software company fixed the chat overlay thingy.
Yeah, just as it vanished. Okay, it's there again. So if you wrote anything, I can't see it unless you write again.
Ah, tomorrow, says Dragon, is better for him. No, I mean Phoenix says tomorrow is better for him. Tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, well, I kind of maybe want to try at least some Path of Exile tomorrow, so...
Tomorrow... I see Phoenix has trouble with his telephone. And he has a lot of appointments. I guess that it's not Friday evening at your place yet, I guess. Here it's Friday evening. Is the chat overlay working correctly, Dragon, or is it still...
I don't know. Because I
Ah.
don't know if someone wrote in it or it's not working again.
it's pretty much the same. Yeah. Oh, I remember now. It's pretty much the same. I'm just 1 hour ahead, and Dragon is at the same time.
I don't know if someone tried to write in it or it's just not working now.
I think it stopped working because Phoenix says he
Yeah, but that was while it bugged out for me for some reason. There was some stuff that bugged out in the game and stuff like that. I don't know what was going on. So if it was around that time or before, then it doesn't display anything.
Nah, Phoenix says it isn't working. I don't know. Likely he's tried to send stuff in it. That's annoying.
Maybe just make my own test here just to make sure. Just to make sure. Nope. Somehow it stopped working again.
But yes,
Oh no.
I have a theory of what's going on. While
It's
you're
not
in game, it works fine, because while you were in your match, you responded and it was working perfectly.
It's Phoenix.
But now you're back in the mech lab, it's not working at all.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think. But yes, hello there, Phantom. Yeah, I think the overlay only works while you're actually playing a match.
No, I think now because it worked outside of the match here yesterday.
Yeah, because today, every time you've messaged, I've messaged today, in match was fine. Out of match, you've not been able to see.
You haven't messaged me in match. I haven't seen it. If you did.
Oh, wait, what? How are you responding then?
Maybe it's overload. Maybe it's you get tunnel vision when you get stressed.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm responding because Panzer might have told what you wrote, so I responded on that.
Yeah, I've been separately speaking. When you were responding, I spoke to you, and when you weren't responding, I've spoken to him.
I'm a proxy. I'm the proxy.
Yeah.
But yes, while I've got a minute, I decided to just show up and give my theory.
Let's push the red button. Let's get in another one.
But yes,
Moment!
With the Path of Exile, you should be able to join you, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stream some Meg Warrior too, so if
I've
that's...
kind of caught up on Path of Exile.
I'm likely...
Are you sure? Because I played a little since.
Well, I'm at 25, I think.
Well, I reached Act 3 and I'm level 30.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do that later then.
Go for some Path of Exile on the day there, because...
I'm not deliberately trying to make the life hard for you, but...
evening is better for Mech Warrior for me. So maybe you could play some Path of Exile in the daytime or afternoon if possible.
Yeah, no, we were going to do that. Sorry, we just got caught up in some Path of Exile chat here.
That's
I
great.
went to Diablo 3 because my normal Path of Exile guy has basically said, hey, come help me here for a week and then I'll come help you there.
Yeah, overlay broke again. Overlay broke again. They broke the freaking overlay again. Just as they fixed it, now it's broken again.
They fixed it for a day and then it went borked.
Yeah.
Just when I got out.
One of the people I play with have given me basically an entire set of leveling gear also. So I've got my tabula rasa, I've got good rings, a good weapon when I hit the level and everything.
Yeah.
It's the same map again, I believe. Watch out.
Oh, I'm still streaming, so it's not that. I was just fearing maybe it's because I stopped streaming for some weird reason. But no, I'm still streaming.
Level 28 to 32, I'll be at my main strength.
Hello. So, any familiar names?
Familiar names?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, by the way, I joined the I joined the unit today. I got
Aha.
invited to a unit now here.
Yeah, he joined it literally like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, look at that. Dragon is in a unit.
Surprised
Yeah.
neither one of you made a unit.
Oh, Manic Moments is in the same unit. Well, that's a guildy.
Reactor.
Oh,
online.
precisely.
Team of
It's
one.
weird. It's not called guilds.
Sensors
It's
online.
called units. It's like,
Weapons online.
Yeah, but is he a friendly or an
All
enemy?
systems
Dragon?
nominal.
the guy I saw the name on. He was a friendly, and he was on my side. He's a teammate.
So
We set the
so I
Corsair.
can't really guess.
But I didn't notice if there anyone on the enemy team that was from the same unit.
Dragon, which is your best side on the mech?
They're
Mine,
equally good.
mine is left. I stay on the left, I think.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he's basically
Target
making
spotted.
it like both sides have two large pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, it's super tight here.
I have no weakness.
Yeah, until someone takes both your arms off.
Well, I got both on arms and my torsos, so
Oh, that guy is super heavy. Corsair is having trouble.
oh, he's just going out there spewing his lasers.
Oh. What's that? Someone shot me from the side there. A
Oh.
little... Ah, it's a sneaky one in Charlie 2.
Charlie. Oh, yeah. Should we go try and get the
Acquired.
little one?
I don't... No, I don't think we should hunt him. Let's just protect
He's
here.
away now.
He can't get up, the
Yes.
guy.
Let's stay close to this
Oh,
container.
precisely.
Does he
Acquired.
want to go? Does he wanna go?
Don't
Oh.
chase lights.
Let's
New
just
target
cover his back
acquired.
here.
Now he's up. Now he can get up, Dragon.
He's going onwards.
Oh,
I
go,
think we need to
continue. This is...
He's
Oh.
keep on going.
Now we have a Yen Lo Wang also here. Yen Lo Wang. Let's see.
I'm just going close to
New
these
target
guys so we
acquired.
get some
Target spotted.
free armor.
What speed? I can feel the wind in my hair. Oh,
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
oh man. Take that. Take that, evildoer.
Target acquired.
I don't know where he's shooting at, but I'm staying close here. Go. Nothing to shoot at. Let's go back in. Where did you go? Oh.
New target acquired. Warning.
Oh,
incoming missile.
missiles. Missiles incoming.
Whoa.
New target acquired.
Oh, what's that
New
guy?
target acquired.
Maybe we need to jump down. I don't know. Let's check it.
UAV
This guy
activated.
jumped down.
Putting a UAV. Let's see. What a waste. What a waste. Only two
New
detected.
target acquired.
Should we go for the war? Nah, for the Warhawk, I wonder. I don't know.
Warning. Incoming missile. New target acquired.
Ah, couldn't hit him.
New target.
Target Delta, the king crab.
Target destroyed.
Oh, nice. Let's see. What's going on over here? Gonna put another UAV.
Missile. UAV activated. Warning.
Oh.
Incoming missile. Heat
Oh, that was a good UAV here.
Target spotted.
They are low in... Oh. I can't even see the number. Low in Charlie 3 is the main force. And we need a firing line in Delta 4. Get into the corner of Delta 4, please.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target
Where?
acquired.
Radio. Where did he go? He's there.
New target acquired.
Ah, be careful, Dragon. Don't go in too fast. There's a lot of them. I'm supporting from high up here. Ah, they are gone now. They are gone now. Ah, they are gone. They moved on. They're not in Charlie 3 anymore. Watch out.
Where did he
New
go?
target acquired.
Yeah. Watch out.
Where did the big Meg go that we had?
New target acquired.
Have a... Okay. Use cover, Dragon. Don't go into the open.
Target destroyed.
Let's see here.
Target acquired.
Hunchback. Stay together, people. We need to share the armor we have left.
I'm staying with this guy here. Drop
Target
down.
acquired.
Oh,
New target acquired.
let's go for Echo. It's gonna cost.
And the big guy should
Damage. Heat sink destroyed. Base
We have
is being
snipers
captured.
over in Bravo 3, so avoid. Stay low. 2 snipers in Bravo 3. Don't go up high, Dragon. They snipe you.
New target
What's the
acquired.
distance for that, guys? Can
New
he?
target acquired.
Krael? I have no idea what the Krael is for
Base
us.
is being captured.
Oh. I don't know. Follow me, Dragon. I think we might need to go to the base. I think we have the speed. I'm in the ravine here.
Base is being captured.
I'm coming. I'm away.
Shadowcat, we're coming to help you. I can't see anything. Is he chasing something? I don't know. I wish he could look something or something. Shadowcat, can you look the target if you see him?
Anymore. Oh,
I'm joining the Shadowcat just in case. Just in case. Oh, yeah. There's snipers everywhere. They are still sniping from... Is it the same position? Bravo 3. I suggest actually we don't attack them because I don't think we have the capability. Stay back. We might have to wait them out. My max range is 280 meters.
Mine is is not exactly the double, but close.
Yeah, last scene was Bravo 3, sniping from Bravo 3. Stay low. Let's go low. Eh. One.
Target acquired.
Let's see.
New target acquired.
That Crowell is a sniper. Oh, the Mad Dog is pretty similar. Mad Dog looks like a dragon, but with the arms in different place, sort of. Did one of our guys just got killed now? Oh, yeah.
We have a big guy up here, so if we all go together, we could probably do it. But
Yeah,
there's
but
a guy over there though.
But we just lost one guy more. Here they are. Let's push in.
I got one shot there.
I shoot him in the back if you can.
Destroyed.
I need assistance.
It's not working. Your button is not working. Your button's not working.
I overheated, but that's what is that, Mick? Is it a... That's an assault, isn't it?
I must say my favorite weapon so far from what I tried, that is actually ballistic to some degree, depending on what you can put on it, and missiles. I mean,
Target
I like
destroyed.
the laser for that you can't run out of ammo, but
Well, yeah. That's
it's much of a
Let's
thing you
split up
put on
guys.
just to have a backup weapon when you run out of ammo for the rest of the stuff.
So that guy has long range.
Heat level
We have a
critical.
long range, Mick.
Target destroyed.
What was he
Heat
doing all the
level
time?
critical.
It's just-
He wasn't counter sniping, that's for...
Target acquired. Center
yeah, we were just
critical
waiting for
damage.
everyone else to die so they can come
Yeah,
and walk.
Critical
seems to be the tactic. Let's wait for everyone to die and
But
get
there's also the big guy. If you can see the map.
free
on the
kills at the
map.
end.
If you're following Fidget 16, you can see there's a big guy on the map.
Now, let's run as far away from your teammate as you possibly can.
Oh yeah.
Run toward your teammate.
It's a battle master.
I guess he wants to kill himself, I guess.
I mean, the battle master
Target
kills
destroyed.
himself, but I completely understand him.
Very boring
Because his
game.
friends were just
Boring.
leaving him alone there, and he was like, "Nope, I'm just gonna nope out of this."
I wish I could say a good game, but just boring.
For some reason, I got an equal pilot skill rating, and I
Ah.
thought I did bad in this game, so I have no clue. And we won? What? How did we win?
Yeah, sniper mech sniped them. Our sniper mech sniped them. But he waited with the sniping until everyone was dead almost.
Yeah, but the guy that just killed the assault, he was still alive, I think. Weird. That was just a weird match.
No, yeah, I didn't like it, sadly. It was okay, I guess, but
Nah, that's a weird. But I think the lasers here is the best I can do with this one, and it goes averagely. But for not only being able to equip lasers and stuff, I think it's okay. So let me move on to the next mech.
Aha.
Let me move on to the next. Okay.
What can that be, I wonder? Is it another dragon? Nice. What do you have in this guy?
What?
What do you have in this guy?
What do you mean, this guy?
In this dragon?
It's the same dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you see? It's a red. It's a grand dragon. It's a red one.
Ah. So, but you have two of the guy, or? Ah, you haven't changed yet.
I haven't changed yet. No.
Okay.
I haven't changed yet. I haven't changed yet. No, I haven't changed yet. Oh.
So I maxed out this. Is it called Fang now? I maxed out the Fang dragon.
Okay. That's good. What's this? Why does this one blink?
Oh. What about the quirks on this guy? SRM. A missile. It's all about the missiles. Let's check the skills for the guy.
Interesting. How do you...
Let's grab a whole bunch of these guys if I can.
Interesting. I'm trying to check out how I leave the unit, but there's no... There's no
Oh,
button for leaving once you join.
I don't remember how you do it either, actually. Maybe... I don't remember. Depending on what kind of unit it is, you can go... what's it called? Free Lancer, I think. Because it looked like it didn't have any affection to it right now. So it maybe it's a freelance unit. And if you do the faction matches, you're gonna get rewards like mech base and stuff. So that's kind of neat. See if I can find that information. I don't remember. But you can select factions, and I think you can do that.
Yeah, no, White Tiger is just down here for a moment, so just ask him.
Ah, you go to the faction play, and there's the leave unit thing. In the faction play. Faction play unit, leave unit. There it is.
Faction play.
And the faction play is up and the store and stuff. Home, Mech Lab store, competition play, and faction play. And then it's under unit. And there's two big sides,
Oh, here.
but
Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Good. Yes.
where's the drop decks? The scouting drop decks.
Did I leave now?
But likely they, I guess they have a TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak is the most popular thing in the, what do you call it?
Yeah, I got it.
The Mech Warrior world. There's a super big TeamSpeak server called Starcom. I should maybe get TeamSpeak, by the way. I'm gonna download TeamSpeak, I think, in case I need it later. Oh, I already had it downloaded actually. So what is your next mech?
Yeah, let's see. My next mech that I want to toy with, that was the...
How many dragons do you have, by the way, I wonder? Two, three dragons, I think, or...
Okay, so the next one I wanted to go with was the Thunderbolt.
Ah, oh, sweet, Thunderbolt.
Okay, so... Oh boy.
Which
Okay,
Thunderbolt is it?
What I got with the Osiris pack, that was the Atlas.
Oh, which one?
KR.
Ah, Kraken Atlas.
Yeah, and then the Banshee, the SR.
I don't know much about the Banshees. I don't think I have any.
And of course, the Atlas is a laser mech. Of course.
I built my Kraken as... I have a Ultra AC20 on my Kraken. And MRMs.
What?
On my Kraken I have Ultra AC20 and 2 MRMs, and then I have small lasers, so
Yeah.
that's a decent build, I think. By the way, what did Phoenix do? He went away, or he had stuff to do? Ah.
I guess he has stuff to do, yeah.
Let's see. I have only one Banshee, the 3M. I think that's really a laser boat, if there was one. Wait, what Banshee do you have? PPC boat. Let's see. Ah, let's not. Ah, but what about the Thunderbolt? Which one is that?
So what I was saying, so the Banshee, yeah, I got a Banshee. It's
Ah.
also an assault. The
Oh.
SR.
SR. Ah, I don't know it, but sounds great.
And then I got a Rifleman with some ballistics on it.
Rifleman. Yeah, that sounds
I
also
already
great.
had a Rifleman from the other stuff,
Oh,
but
precisely.
this one, the Rifleman, that's the one that I call the big brother to Kid Fox.
Is
Because he
that a
had those
medium there?
SR, because he had those. No, not that guy. No, that's not that guy.
Rifleman. Is
Whoa, who
Rifleman a
was that
medium or
guy?
a heavy?
Oh, that was the Archer. So the Rifleman is just the one that's basically built like the dragon for some reason or something like that.
I think I have a
But this
Rifleman. Where is it?
but the Rifleman I got now is a DP version, and it has
There.
it has ballistics in it.
Ah, nice. Let's see. The 8D. Is it that one?
Yeah, the Rifleman build. It's the one I think I put I think I put a lot of I think I put some PPCs on that one because PPC
Ah.
bonus.
Nice. I also have a
But
8D Rifleman.
yeah, but the Rifleman I got now is the DB one, and that's the
Ah,
one with
DB.
ballistics on it.
Not 8D. Sounds great.
So, what does HSL stand for?
Ah, it's something to do with the missiles, isn't it?
Maybe. Okay, so that was the three of them. The next is the medium. It's a griffin. Of course, it's a laser mech. Of course, it's a laser mech.
What kind of griffin?
AR.
AR. I don't know. I don't know it. Griffins are decent mechs. You can see here.
But yeah, it of course is a laser thing too. Just because.
They often are, I think.
And then I also got with the Cyrus pack. I got the fire starter and the urban mech.
Ah, an Urbi.
Yeah.
Sweet. Which Urbi is it? I love the Urbis.
The SC.
SC Urbi. I don't have it. I don't know it.
Fire starter is FS.
Fire starter.
They're both light. Just in case you forgot.
And this kind of mechs I sort of know. Many of those are old school mechs. I know the old school mechs. I don't know the newer ones so good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna work with the with the Thunderbolt, and of course it's gonna be the special Thunderbolt that has a name that I forget what name it is.
What does it have on it?
Like the dragon is called the Grand Dragon. This one is also called something. I can't remember what it is.
What's in the loadout?
It doesn't say a special name.
Ah.
So I don't know where it would. I can't remember where it stands.
But it's time for Thunderbolt now then. That's a great mech likely. Thunderbolts usually are great. It's a bread and butter backbone of inner sphere mechs. Thunderbolt 10 SE.
Out of it. Okay, so I got
So I guess I go with, or I could try all my thunderbolts
I got
maybe.
one there. I got 2 there. So ECM, do you have to activate that?
Nah, it's always on.
Okay.
I can switch it from active to passive, I believe, with the yay button. When it's active, it disguises you and friends within, I think it's 150 meters. When it's passive, it's gonna instead knock out other mechs ECM. In case of enemy, to locate enemies. It's doing the reverse. It's knocking out the enemy's ECM. So what you usually do, the entire match you have the ECM in the standard mode. At the end of the game, if there's a light running around, light enemy with ECM, then you press J, then you can knock out the enemy's ECM, so it gets visible. Sort of like that.
Oh yeah. Can you do that?
And you're gonna
It's
see
immediately set up.
a eye, invisible eye, sort of, when it's active. Thunderbolts. I really enjoy the thunderbolts.
Like this.
Thunderbolts
Oh,
are
they don't
go.
have that. Okay.
Oh, this one is maxed out.
Go.
Maxed out.
Let's see.
Also maxed out. Large pulse lasers. Dragon, a standard build in a Thunderbolt is 3 large pulse lasers, if possible.
Standard. It's 3.
And
3.
It's usually
3 what?
three large pulse lasers usually work pretty good in the Thunderbolt.
Large.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful 3 large pulse. But I don't know that specific version, so how many laser slots do you have? Laser hardpoints?
5.
5. Yeah, it's not enough to go with medium pulse lasers then. It's try 3 large and then put in as many. I don't know. Is it ER mediums as you can maybe? Gonna be 2 of those, I guess. But depending on tonage and stuff.
Yeah, but I think they generate too much heat.
You won't shoot them all at the same time. That's not a good idea. You're gonna shoot you're gonna shoot 2 pulse lasers and 1 pulse laser, and then you're gonna shoot the mediums.
Okay, so let's see here.
Which makes the difficulty you're gonna need 3 buttons. That's a standard. And another standard trick in the Thunderbolts is if there's nothing in the arm, take away the armor. Which maybe I could do in this guy, maybe. Put in some heat sinks, maybe. Am I out of structure slots? How annoying. Get some crazy amounts of let's see. What about some small lasers, just for fun?
Should be able to put it in here. Come on. Why will you not think these things here? Usually it will show them around, shuffle the slots around, but it doesn't want to shuffle the slots around now.
Oh, precisely.
It's really annoying.
What are you trying to do, I wonder?
I was trying to put in a heat sink.
Oh, precisely. Is it double heat sinks? The trouble with those, it's
No. Oh, I found out.
3 slots
I'm
big.
out of space.
Can you put it in the engine? Any space in the for heat sinks in the engine?
Bad. I do have some thrusters. I have some jump jets. If I take some of the jump jets out, I don't know what it means if I have less jump jets. Probably I can't get so far, but put it in here, there. Oh yeah, that's because I put one of those.
A crazy laser machine.
Okay, let's see here.
Ten SC, it must be a relative to the 9 SC, I guess.
Yeah, mine is TDR 10 SE. Okay.
Oh, let's see. See that I have the right one chosen here. I'm gonna run other thunderbolts, I think. Meanwhile, that's gonna be fun, I think. Dual thunderbolts. So what do you have in it now?
I have some medium-range missiles and some lasers. I forgot what kind of lasers.
Mediums, maybe. A bunch of mediums. 5 mediums and some missiles would be great, I think, also. That's a lot of firepower. And if you got missiles, likely the missiles is the main weapon and the lasers are the, what do you call it, complementary weapons or something. Let's see. River City. Nah, Forest Colony Classic. Haha, this might suit me very, very well. For once I'm in a long range mech. Hello, hello.
Hey everyone, good luck, good handy, or good hunting, and kill them all.
What's up, dudes?
Hey,
Hmm.
hola.
Let's dent some cans.
Let's stay together and share the army. The armor. Oh, I'm too tired.
I thought you had a nap.
Reactor
No
online.
nap today.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Or well, I had a nap, but that was
Command,
very
eliminate all
early.
enemies, no matter the cost.
I already spent the napping power. I guess I'm gonna sort of follow the Kodiak, sort of. Oh. I'm not a great sniper in this game though. Oh. Let's see what dragon looks like. There is Thunderbolt 10 SE. Special.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh no. That's not great. And,
Should we go over to the other guys over there? Or should we stay here?
avoid the water, that's a death trap. There's a Kodiak in front there, that's likely the guy we would like to
New target acquired.
keep an eye on in our team.
Well, there's a dire wolf there that's in the way.
I'm gonna check the water, but
New target acquired.
oh, do I have the lasers reversed?
New
It looks
target
like it.
acquired.
I can only spot one sniper in the water at the moment. Oh,
New target acquired.
there's a fast mover at the ship, Delta 3.
Thank you guys,
That's it.
much appreciated. You're welcome.
fairly sure.
Oh, is he already down?
I know, Bax.
Who died, I wonder?
They're waiting for us to come out.
Oh man. How didn't he see the piranha?
Watch out for the arty strike.
There's a piranha, of course, in Delta 4.
We're experiencing
Yeah,
some
take
losses.
that.
Don't get sloppy out there. .25% of the enemies are eliminated.
What's happening? What's happening?
Destroyed.
Big guy.
Can't lose any more soldiers.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target in, yeah.
Right torso destroyed. Right leg destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
I
Center torso critical damage.
don't even have a UAV. What's happening?
Laser destroyed. AMS ammo destroyed. Small laser destroyed.
Oh, extremely boring.
Quickly went a little downhill. I was like, might as well just charge and see what goes on.
Yeah, so the light scouted the water. Shot an entire mech. The light destroyed the mech single-handedly in the water. Then they knew that we had no defense in the water there. Then the entire team came rolling in under ECM.
Yeah.
Most of our team was up at the cave, I guess. Now it's just cleaning up time here.
New target acquired.
How do we even bother?
Missile. New target acquired. Human target 55%. Torso critical damage. Right torso.
Come in. Control to surface. Can anyone read?
No comment.
Yeah, no comment. No comment. They cometh and they goeth, and this is what we go. This is what we go. They comes and they goeth, and this is what they goeth with.
Stompy stomp stomp.
Stomp, stomp. Oh yeah, right. I just need to color my Megalith.
Ah, yeah, that's always a bit of fun.
Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. I don't really have any. I don't have a lot of colors.
Check if I can put some skills in. I don't know if I got any. I got one for that match. Like I should have put it in heat generation, but can't be helped.
this is better. I'm ready now. I colored mimic, I'm ready.
Ah, what colors did you go with?
I go with the dark red and the little brown.
Ah.
Splashed in.
Yeah, I think often more.
I don't have so much to choose from. I have like purple, red, some purple, some red, and like one blue that can mix a little with the purple.
Ah,
And then I have one green thing that I don't know. That abomination green color. I don't know how I got that one.
some puke green or something.
No, not pure green. More like neon green.
Ah, neon. Yeah,
But it looks actually quite when you look at the mech. At least when they tried to put it on the platinum skinned ones, it actually looked like lush grass green.
Ah. Oh, precisely. Yeah, there's a lot
When I
of
put it on those.
going on.
I didn't try to see how it looked with the green on this one, but yeah. I didn't try to take my mouse over the green one to see how it looked like at this one, but
There has been sales on colors too, so I might. I'm thinking back. I might have
what do you mean sales and colors?
in the game, in the store, in the actual game, not in the store, in the homepage, but in the game.
They got. I haven't looked at that. I should have a look at that.
I don't think there's a color sale now, but there has been. So that must have been when I got my gray and gray brown and those. I like the grays and.
Well, once we're done with this match, I'm just gonna check the.
I like sort of camouflage colors, if possible.
Yeah.
They often look kind of cool on the mechs. I
I
think.
like the. I like the fact that you can. After this match, I'm gonna have to look at the colors to see what they cost. I also like a lot of people. It's like they don't really care about it. The people that combine the chat, which results in that there's gonna be a Battle Brothers stream from October and until the end of the year.
Aha! Oh no.
I like people don't really wanna vote on anything. The one that has the balls to vote on Battle Brothers, you probably guessed who that is. That's Cakewalker.
Oh no. Polar Highlands.
None of the others that's been watching me and been buying stuff have like.
I should vote likely, shouldn't I?
I rather would want you to wait with voting if there's a tie, and then I would want you to vote on the tied ones between one of those because I feel I can ask that favor of you.
Ah, nice.
So that's why I want to wait with you.
Ah, cool.
Voting. You might ace up the sleeve if there's a tie.
Nice.
That's what I'm gonna use you for. But so far there's no tie. So, but if you want something that's a tie, but then I don't have the tiebreaker, so that's.
Perfect. Hello, hello. Let's see, what do we have here? I don't recognize any names.
How do you gain these guys? They are in a faction. What's the difference between being in a faction and being in a unit? And how do you get into a faction? I don't get it.
On the faction you choose
Reactor
like
online.
smoke bears or
Sensors online.
oh
Weapons
or something.
online.
Where and how do you choose those?
In the faction play thing. I can kind of try and guide you, but
No.
all in later. But almost don't choose is the best choice for now.
I can see you have someone watching. I don't know who.
Because
But
maybe
that's
we want
welcome
to.
the stream.
If we
whoever
want to
that
try
is.
faction play, we have to be in the same not in the same unit, but we have to be in the same on the same side, sort of.
Oh yeah.
So best way maybe
Yeah.
wait
No, it's funny
to
because there's a
choose.
lot of different factions I can see. Because
Yeah,
there's different super
there's
clubs,
really a
so-
bunch. What do we have here? House Davion,
Where are we going?
the Jade Falcons. Follow the Marauder, I think, for starters.
Yeah.
Stay together and share the armor if possible.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
This has this what is this teal cyan green color.
Look, nice. Fits good in this map.
I think they call it teal
Ah.
or I'll call it cyan green or how you pronounce that name.
It fits good in this map, I must say. My red color doesn't fit great in the map.
Oh yeah.
Grasshopper. Oh. Blackjack.
Got
That's-
no sight of any of them.
Hotel 8 is a classic, yeah. Could we get the light? Light to scout in Hotel 8. And if you see them, put the UAV.
No plea. You got
Target
a fleet
spotted.
with
Target.
us.
Something in Hotel 9.
Another guy in DM1.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm getting nervous when I don't know where they are.
Target spotted.
Light mag on E6.
I'll come and help you with it.
Need assistance.
On Echo.
New target acquired.
Incubus.
Don't
But
split up.
don't
too
all
much, please.
chase him.
Spotted.
Only the
Don't
fast
split up
ones.
too much.
If you're slow, get back to the group, please. Hotel 7 or something.
Target spotted.
He's just trying to split us up.
New
I
target
can't run
acquired.
like 160 kph, so back.
Target spotted.
Why is shooting me?
Here they come at Hotel 8.
We
Target
got
spotted.
you coming from
Acquired.
C8.
A Marauder in Gamma 8. Is he alone or?
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Oh, that's more.
Target spotted.
Look, can you get back
New
to this way? You're not
target acquired.
catching this fucking guy.
Target spotted.
Let's go
Target
help
spotted.
against these guys
Aerial,
over here.
please get 13. You're not gonna catch this fucking light.
Stay high if you can, Dragon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna help with these.
Incoming missile.
They're fairly split up as well, so a good angle of attack somewhere we can get them.
Get out of India 8. There's artillery incoming.
Experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Need assistance.
Well, that was a great fucking move.
Heat level critical.
There's a lance. Suspected
Yeah,
lance in India 8. Watch out.
Like,
Get out of India 8.
Heavy max on 5-7. Lots of them. We need to hit hard.
Where do we group up? It's
New
a
target
so far it's a
acquired.
doo-doo show.
New target acquired.
Got one of them at least.
Need assistance.
Stay in cover. They're gonna come from in gate
There
now.
is a
Don't go
light
there.
like that.
Find a
Left arm critical damage. Destroyed.
There's the other team, Hotel 7. Now we're getting pinched.
One echo.
How extremely boring.
Missile.
Target spotted.
Who's shooting me?
Warning, incoming missile. New target
25%
acquired.
of the enemies are eliminated.
New target
One missed it.
acquired.
Lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Enemy UAV, Hotel 7.
Heat destroyed. Left torso critical damage. ER large laser destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Small
Yep.
laser
Where are they
destroyed.
shooting from?
And they are everywhere. We're surrounded.
Hole.
I was behind a rock.
Get hotel.
We need you to
Where are
pull
they
through.
shooting from?
Are they're pinching us.
AMS ammo at 25%. Enter
Yeah,
close.
no, but I was kind of the only rock that they were not coming from that side where I was on. So that's why I'm annoyed where they're shooting from.
Ah, the team. Precisely. Ah, hello, Cake Walker. Yeah. Oh, I have a zoom actually. For this, I'm in an unusual sniper mech. I always try to refrain from the swearing if I can.
Anyone read?
It's not the what's it called? I don't think it really that adds much. Let's see here.
That was not a great battle.
Annoying. And the zoom is a bit weird. It's supposed to be some sniper thing, I think, but it's almost like a digital zoom, so it's pretty weird. I think you tried the zoom or the sniper dragon in one of your mechs.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Yeah.
I'm pushing the button immediately.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. First they started chasing that light guy for no use. 3 mechs at least or something. I mean, 3 mechs on a light, and I think 1 or 2 of the guys chasing him, they were slow. They're never gonna catch him. So now we're down 3 mechs from our team. And one other, he was for some reason way off, 200-300 meters off. And 3 enemy mechs found him and they made mincemeat out of him. And then we still hadn't found the main force, but one appeared on one side, and then we started getting the other enemies on the other side. So now we were pinched between. And then for some reason, when we were pinched, the whole team decided to go from the high ground to the lowest of the low ground, just to add, to make it easier for the enemy. I mean, always make it easier for the enemy. Let's see. Cake Walker says, is the zoom specific to the chassis, or is it something you can equip on any mech? On any mech, and it looks the same on any mech. That's they could have done that specific.
However, you can still into a better zoom.
See, I don't know. Can you? Is there not just one thing? I don't know. Can you get extra zoom? I don't know.
skill into zoom. You have the zoom that you normally have on your scroll button, the middle mouse button, of what you have, and then you have the one you stat into, and you activate that on V, I believe.
Oh, precisely. Yeah, the scroll thing, I just call that. Many games have that, some enhanced vision thingy.
Yeah, but it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Because you don't actually scroll, you click your mouse button.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's button click.
There's some
You
kind
don't
of...
actually click to zoom in and then scroll to variate the zoom. You click to zoom to cycle through them.
It's a bit old school.
Very old school.
And it's V to use the zoom, also very...
And then V
old
to
school.
use the zoom for your improved zoom, yeah. If you have skilled into it.
And now I don't remember, is it three modes for the zoom? I don't know. Also, I don't remember.
I mean, there's 2 in the...
No, I think it's one only for the V zoom.
There's 2 in the normal and 1 in the skill. You skill in, I believe. I think it's only 1 when you're skilling it, yeah. So that's 3 levels of zoom. And the last one you have to just put skill in to get.
Yeah, I only call the skill one the real one, sort of. The other one is some sort of, I don't know.
Fake zoom.
Many games have this. You sort of concentrate a little bit extra, then you can see a little bit further.
Yeah.
But for some reason, that extra concentration in this game, it's two levels.
Both on our side or the opponent. I remember Solid Turd.
Aha!
Because of the name.
I don't think I'm still in the zoomy sniper mech here, so
Reactor online.
I will show off the
Sensors
zoom
online.
modes or something, I think, in the
Weapons
beginning here.
online.
But what would be really cool if there was different zoom thingies in different mechs, but
All enemies, no matter
actually they never go that far. See, there's one click and there's another click, and then it's back to the normal view. A little bit enhanced, and more enhanced. But what does it say? 1, 1.5 and 2. Now we're going this full zoom here. It's 4.4.
There we go.
Oh, this is a very difficult map. Stay together and share the armor is a very difficult map. We could follow the Kodiak maybe, but trouble with the Kodiak players, it's almost always a special kind of player. He wants to do his own thing.
Target acquired.
He's gonna take on the whole enemy team by himself. And he's gonna likely fail miserably. Ah,
So I mean,
nice. Cakewalker, never seen the zoom before. I rarely use this one because there's a tendency you get lost in it. And
Target acquired.
oh,
New target acquired.
urban mech,
okay, there's
urban mech.
New target acquired.
Don't all fight their urban mech. There's bigger prey around.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Now they have the high ground and I can't even shoot up there.
New target acquired.
something out there. That's why.
Maybe.
New target acquired.
Maybe try and hit something. Maybe. And now I can't shoot downwards from this slope. Oh, this is really, really bad. I don't have the agility, it seems. It's a Kodiak in Echo 5. We need some assaults to the right flank. Don't show yourself above the ridge line. It's gonna walk into the... It's gonna walk into the Kodiak. Oh no, was that guy? There came tumbling down. He met the Kodiak. It didn't go well. Cakewalker doesn't remember the older games having this zoom. Likely is... I think it's pretty graphically heavy, so maybe they didn't have it, yeah. Now I'm gonna try it here. Now they're pushing. Oh. Let's see.
These guys are pushing it a lot.
I'm just annoyed. Please. Please explode. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. I can't move backward. I'm stuck on something.
Experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. 25% of the enemies are eliminated.
I think the zooming in games always been pretty intense. Graphically intense, sort of. I mean, suddenly the engine must render things far away. It doesn't like that, I think. Didn't used to like that in older engines, I guess. One of the first games I remember having a super great zoom was the Stalker games. Is that from... When is that game from? 2000? 2001?
Target destroyed.
Many games solved this by having everything else but the zoom was blacked out. So you only zoomed in a little area, I guess. But this game, it renders the whole thing.
Interesting. Ran out of enemies over here.
Ah.
Some more enemies somewhere.
Are we gonna win? I don't know.
Oh, there's a guy
Stay
there.
together.
Guys.
Share the armor.
Target acquired.
I don't know. Which one should I get? I don't know. Oh, there's one
Almost got them all.
almost on you. Who's that guy? Target Echo. Yeah.
Let's go around.
Air. Try and flank.
Yeah, but I can't aim that low.
Yeah, there was a lot of that trouble here. Shoot him. Get him. More. Everything you got.
Target destroyed.
Detecting no more hostiles.
Nice.
Good job, soldiers.
Yeah, well I have to wait for cooldown so I could shoot all the time.
Cakewalker, I understand you meant the Mech Warrior games, but I expanded it to all kind of games. Yeah, the Mech Warrior
this
games.
time I actually meant to be a bad pilot even though I got the least.
I think they
You
all
don't
were
miss.
really old school.
It's really weird. Sometimes you can get hit quite some and then you're like, oh, you're a good pilot. And then other times you're like, oh, you haven't really been hit but you've done a lot of damage or at least you did a lot of things where you got a lot of points for different things you did, but you're still a bad pilot. It's like I don't know how that works. It's stupid. But I think this layout I have now, it's the one I'm going for. It seems to be pretty nice.
Yeah, that seems solid. 3 light PPCs I saw on MRM. That's brutal.
Yeah, in my trendy. And then I got some targeting on as well.
I'm gonna check if I can see some skills.
I got some targeting on too. And that's one of the reasons why I
Oh.
chose the PPCs, because they get some extra bonuses from the targeting as well. Not exactly how much.
Ah,
but
the
get some
quirks
bonus.
thingies maybe. So 8.
So together with the MIMs, they basically
go with
almost
heat.
have the same range.
Let's hit.
So that's nice.
And 4 more. 1,
Okay,
2.
so we got that done. Let's try a new make. Get new make. New
Oh,
make.
you're changing mech again.
Yeah. I never really tried one of those heavy ones. Maybe I should try one of the. No, assault. Maybe I should try an assault.
That would be super cool. Let's try an assault. I'm all for that.
But I just need to look what it does and things like that. Let's see here. Okay.
I only played a bit of Mech Warrior 2, I believe it was called. Maybe a little bit of Mech Warrior 3 also. I mean, this must have been back in, I don't know, 1996 or something. 98.
Okay, so you have that one over there. You have the. You have some stuff there. Okay, Okay, so this has to be over here. Okay, good. Okay, got that. Okay, so we got that there.
Sometimes I get in the mood to buy some old Mech Warrior game and try it, because I missed them back in the day. But publisher was Microsoft back in the day, wasn't it? I don't think you can get those games on Steam. I'm gonna do a quick search here on the kind of local eBay thing.
Between the AC and the ACX. I'm really gonna.
Let's see, what is it called? Oh, precise. Cakewalker says in 98 he was playing StarCraft. The good old games. Yeah, that might be a thing also, yeah. But I really love to own the older games. I mean, the box and so, if it's possible. Let's see here. But let's see. Here's Mech Warrior 2 Mercenaries.
So that's 2 more slots for a little more range.
But maybe you can get them free on the
and a
GOG
little less
thingy.
heat as well.
Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries. I think all these games came out in a Mech Warrior regular, Mech Warrior 3, but then they came out in a Mercenaries version, I think. I'm not super sure. Cakewalker doesn't even have a CD-ROM. Heretic. Of course you must have a CD-ROM. Mech Warrior 2 Mercenaries. Seems to be the most common one. For some reason. Let's see. The only one at, and I know I recognize this cover here, but it's for Nintendo. But I had this one in for PC. I might still have the thing somewhere. But I think I had it for Macintosh. Ah, Cakewalker's PC case is made of glass. That's gonna make it difficult to put in a CD. There's external USB CDs. That's pretty great. That's likely the way to get it. Or of course have an older PC and make the CD into what's it called? An image, something like that. I don't know. Is it called an image or a ROM? They call it so many things. There were so many image formats now. Yeah, precisely. There's no slot in the machine, I guess. I've actually been thinking about now and then about getting one of those external little CD thingies. Now I'm gonna check good old games, I think. Which interestingly enough is where you log into Cyberpunk also. Oh. Good old games have a sale right now on Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, the first one, for just over €5. Oh, and there's a free game on Good Old Games also at the moment. It's called Immortal Redneck. I don't know what it is. Say again, Dragon.
What's free at the moment?
Immortal Redneck on Good Old Games. I have no idea what it is. The ISO, says the Cakewalker. Yeah, the ISO format. Yeah, that's one of the image formats. I think I will make a coffee and I will log into the Good Old Games, I think, Dragon. Continue with your building. Is it the crack in your building?
Except, okay. I like that. Oh, so it's except that one I have. Okay. Oh, that's great. Okay.
Good old games. What is it even?
My wife will do that. Let's leave it at this. There. Go. Oh, this can't get higher. This can't get higher.
Oh, Cakewalker, it's true. I wanted the same. If they would run right in DOS, but there's DOS books and things. Maybe you could make it work that way. I mean, Dragonmind have tried a bunch of old games and run them in DOS books. Ah, I now claim the Immortal Redneck on Good Old Games. Ah, Cakewalker says he has the old Wing Commander games on Good Old Games, but the controls are a bit difficult. The game speed is
I
off.
don't have 7 slots. What?
Me and Cakewalker are discussing old games on.
Yeah. That's why it sounded interesting to me.
And you know the game speed and stuff. The modern computer might be too powerful to run the old game, and I think there's DOS books or something. You experimented with that, Dragon? Is it
With
called
what?
DOS books? To run old games in.
It's annoying. It doesn't say it's a Banshee. Usually it has it shows all the name and stuff. It doesn't do it with this one. It's really weird.
Let's see. How do I? I should likely check into Good Old Games more often, but oh, here's the Mafia trilogy also.
What's
25 euros. Nice. Okay, what? I must find a place to search. A search bar. Make warrior. Make warrior.
That what you're looking for?
Make warrior. Make warrior. Make warrior 5. Make warrior 5.
Also weird. I'm not seeing. What?
Only make warrior 5.
Oh, it's the wrong one. There we go.
Cakewalker says the Good Old Games package the Wing Commander games with the DOS box. They run, but they're still wonky. And I think this is why actually old school computer is a thing. People actually have old school computers to run the stuff.
Oh, the colors is 50% off.
Oh!
But I don't know. But I don't know if it's already applied. Because, I mean, if it's already applied, it'd be very expensive colors.
I think the colors is maybe the most stupidly expensive thing in the game. Yeah, what it's how much is it?
500 for some and 250 for others.
Ah, precise. Yeah, the 1,000 regular price. Yeah, 1,000 gold thingies. How much is 1,000 gold thingies? I wonder. 6,000 gold thingies is €1 per 1,000 or something, isn't it? $1.
I don't know what it is.
It's about $1, I think, for a color then. That's maybe a little more even. But I guess now would be a good time. But of course, much better is to get the mech base. I mean, that's just cosmetic things.
I mean, it's ridiculously expensive, these colors.
I think it's the way to go, though, to make colors expensive instead of mech base. I mean, mech base is 300 regular price and 150 on sale. I don't know. Let's see. But Cakewalker, no old Mech Warrior games on Good Old Games. I kind of suspected that because I don't think they would allow them because of all the rights. I fear the only way might be the only way to get the old Mech Warrior games is to get the old, actual old games. I'm very proud owner of the Mech Commander 2 game in original box. Sadly, the box is one of the ugliest boxes ever made. It's
But for some reason, the Banshee can fly.
Ah, nice.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Aha! Dragon is ready. What you gonna run? The Banshee,
Not a
that's
lot. Banshee, I get that fast.
that's just a little one. Let's run out some Banshees. I have the 3M, that's pure energy mech. I remember that to me the old Mech Warrior games were really difficult. It was interesting to try them these days. I wonder how they would run. Another weird thing with the old Mech Warrior games, you need their joystick to run those games, I think. They're set up for joystick. Joystick was a big thing back then, actually.
It's a computer game where you control the guy with the, I think it was the arrow keys, or something like that.
Ah.
And then it had a targeting array on as well.
Ah.
And you controlled that on the numlock keys.
Ah.
And in addition to that, there were the keys for when you were firing and doing things. So we were actually sitting on co-op. The one was controlling the guy, and the other one was controlling the.
Nice.
The other one was controlling the numpad and the shooting.
Yeah, it took a while.
That was the best way you could get it to work because there were so ridiculously many buttons to get that guy to move around.
Nice.
And targeting it at the same time.
Yeah, it took a while to get the, what do you call it, the first person games sort of to work in with the controls.
No, this was really, if you had a mouse for the aiming, it would have been a ton better. But you had the numlock instead.
Numlock for aiming.
And then, yeah, like 4 to the side, 6 to the other side, 8 for up, 2 for down, and things like that.
I'm really super bad with twin stick shooters where you're supposed to move your character on the left stick, I guess, and on the right stick you're supposed to aim. Like the modern shooters on modern consoles. But it was that way all the way back in PlayStation 2, I believe. But
Yeah.
I'm really bad at that.
Yeah. I'm a banshee.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, I have
I've
to.
never played Assault Make before. I'm probably gonna hopefully get murdered for an Assault Make, and people just say, "That's a really bad player in that Assault Make."
We're gonna murder them all.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hello.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see, where's Dragon? Oh, got a kind of cool look on that guy. Maybe we go with the spooky wombat. I kind of recognize his name.
Okay, this banshee is actually not as slow as I imagined it would be.
Ah, precisely. Let's see here. How do I do
Compared
it?
to all the ones
Did
I
we get the
see.
short end on this drop, or is it just me?
This maybe.
What's he saying?
I see.
Quarter of the way there.
Dragon, he's scooting off at full speed ahead.
Strike online.
I think it's one of the fastest. One of the fastest
Halfway there.
Assault Makes ever.
Let's see. I think the weapon setup on this one is super confusing to me. Let's see. Yeah. Let's just run with it, I guess.
Target acquired.
Yes. There's a guy over there.
I follow the
Spotted.
dire wolf until we know what's happening.
Well, we're not going to battle these guys there.
In the circle?
Yeah.
Nah. Because they might have
Assault Makes.
might have a bunch of snipers set up on the other side here.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's see. I don't know what our dire
Well,
wolf
if
is
we're not
doing
helping
here.
them, we're probably gonna get killed if we don't help
Target
them.
acquired.
Target Gamma Annihilator. Yep. Slots incoming from Foxtrot 5.
New target acquired.
They've taken down Beta.
Yep. I don't know what, but we seem to be on some. Our
There's
team
a lot of guys there.
seems to be. Where is
See
it?
the other
Where is
guys.
it? Dragon, say the point, the coordinates.
Where?
New target acquired.
Where are the guys?
Where
Yeah.
I was.
If you
New
see them or
target
something.
acquired.
I thought there was only like one guy, then we got a lot closer, there was like 6 or 7 guys.
Where? But where were it? Where was it?
Over in the
New
F5,
target
around F5.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the UAV here.
UAV activated.
Yeah,
Around
Foxtrot 5.
F5,
It's
F6.
Yeah, I see them, but
Incoming
oh,
missile.
they spotted me. We're gonna get super smacked here.
I was just
target
testing out
acquired.
something and I horribly got murdered like I expected to be.
Where are they? Here they are.
New target acquired.
We destroyed target Alpha.
Ah, I shut down. Why did I shut down? I didn't even fire all the weapons.
Hostiles have already started
Ridiculous.
taking dead. Be sure to stop them.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
We are halfway to defeat.
Incoming missile.
All surface troops. Enemy forces are moving.
I think 2 heavy machine guns would actually be better than. But it's not as long range as I think.
That's it. Back it up. The hostiles have taken control of the target.
Oh, that was a weird match. Super weird. I managed to survive. I scared off a dragon, Mick. An enemy dragon.
Ah, yeah. I just gotta check here again my weapons. I mean, it's somewhat long range what I have, but damage wise and stuff, probably should go with something else.
Oh, look at all those weapons. Crazy amounts. Oh, I have just one more skill to get.
That's the same.
A laser duration, I guess, it's gonna be. What if I would put in ER smalls? Maybe it's too small. I'll just have to try and manage the heat, I think. But this mic was super hot.
Yeah. I just need to check something here.
Should I do some maulers, I wonder? Maybe I'm gonna try some mauler here. Dragon in a banshee. I'm gonna try a mauler. How did you like the banshee so far?
Well, it's more like the weapons that's the issue. It's more the weapons that's the issue.
Did you have a bunch of PPCs or?
Yeah, let's see here. Okay. So we can shave off something here. We can
Oh,
increase
I crossed midnight here. Amazing.
there. Okay. The weapons out a little here. Okay, so I have low heat management, so I need to shoot a little slow with those guys here.
Oh, precisely. Same
But I
here.
got 2 heavy PPCs on now.
Ah, nice. Are you ready, by the way? Shall we? Shall
You
I?
can see the group, can you, Doug?
Nah, I'm checking stuff here. I'm trying to
What is that? You got a mal? What's that?
figure out. Yeah, the Mauler. I'm choosing one
Molar.
I need to skill up a bit, I'm thinking. Good to try and skill
Yeah.
up.
I haven't tried to fly in the Banshee, so I haven't tried to dare to fly with the Banshee yet or anything like that, but I imagine it comes in handy at some point. So
I guess people they fly up and sniper shoot, and then they fly down again, and that's usually
well,
the
I
way they
imagine
use it.
using it for when I'm jumping down from a high mountain or something to dampen the fall. But
Oh,
maybe I only
precisely.
need like half of that for it to dampen it. Which means I
Oh
got some
no,
more tonnage where I could
Caustic
put in
Valley.
something.
That's the second Caustic Valley of the evening then. Or brutal. I think we managed to win the last one. That was pretty amazing, and you did great there. I think that was with the dragon. We were basically on top on a hill and we couldn't shoot down, or the other team was on the top hill and we couldn't shoot up.
Oh, last time we were in the Caustic Valley.
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah, last time I actually think we won. Yeah.
It's a weird,
It was great.
weird game, but I think we won it.
Yeah, we won. Yeah.
Hello, hello. Howdy, 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 ho. Howdy, heebity, heebity, hee. Heebity, heebity, heebity,
Just
hee.
imagine if they had, so you should grind the mechs like you do in
World of Tanks.
Armored Warfare or World of Tanks.
It's a bit nicer, this one.
I mean, just imagine if you had to have like, oh, there's these lights that and things, so you have to grant these lights to get these medium, to get to these area, to get those assault. But if you did that, you could also do some special stuff with it because it was tiered in that way. So you can make some of the things a little more special in a way.
Here it's looked into the money instead. You can't get the bigger mechs until you get the money, sort of.
Systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Stay together and share the armor. Let's see here. What do I have here?
Okay, it's not a. Okay, so it's not a lot, but. Okay.
Super strange machine.
Okay. Mulder. And a marauder.
Let's try it this way, but
We just a team of heavy mechs.
the marauder
Where
isn't
you
moving.
go? Where we go? Where are we going?
Artillery strike online.
Oh, there's an enemy over here.
Target
It's a super
acquired.
tactical map, this one, so
New target acquired.
if you find the main
Target
force,
acquired.
please put a UAV.
Actually, I find the bench quite agile for a heavy, in my opinion.
New target
Really
acquired.
surprised.
Dragon, maybe stay a little bit more to the right.
New target acquired.
Oh, to the right.
Suspected Delta 5, maybe main force. Can we get the UAV over there?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah. The target Foxtrot is sneaking around here.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Yeah, here's the main force. They're on top of us already. Echo 6, Echo 5. Need assistance, Echo 5.
New target acquired.
Oh, let's see. Target hotel. I'm gonna face hug hotel.
Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile.
Oh,
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get
forgot to look at my heat.
Right arm
I
critical
managed to wait
damage.
myself. Then I got killed because of it.
Couldn't get him. Impossible, I couldn't get him.
I thought we were supposed to stick together.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
And the guys, they don't understand.
No, I'm talking about you. Where were you? I lost you in the heat of something. I lost you. I don't know where you
The
were.
marauder attacked you, I think. And I shot the marauder in the back.
No. If you shot anyone, you shot me.
We've taken critical losses. We need you to pull through.
If you shot anyone, you shot me in the back.
So you weren't the guy closest to the enemy then.
New target acquired.
Look at this.
Right torso critical damage. New target acquired.
What's even happening? Let's see. And now there's gonna be the chasing of a light here.
I need to get used to how to do the heavy. Because you don't have to play it. You should play like a medium or a heavy. The assault should be played differently, but I still need to figure out how you exactly play it.
The Banshee is not super tanky assault, but it's decent. But you need to get all the armor skills, I think, on it.
Yeah, those I need. One of the ones I want is the cooldown ones because really some cooldown I need to wait for there. It would be nice with some cooldown skills.
Oh, precisely. But get maybe a little bit of cooldown, a little bit of armor, because you really need the armor. Everyone's gonna shoot at the big guys.
Yeah.
He's super stealthy. It's a super stealthy mech, I can see.
Gauss ammo at 25%.
You can't see him anyway, it seems.
Yeah, it's because he's shooting with something he can't see it. If he used the lasers, he could see him. Like now, he used the lasers, so they saw him. So I don't know if an accident he used the lasers, but he used lasers, so now
he has used mostly the Gauss rifle, yeah. What is that? Is that the Piranha, I wonder? Maybe it's a Piranha. I can't say. The Piranha just seems terribly overpowered at the moment.
Well, the name fits. Piranha's also very greedy and...
That is just taunting us. Saying good game.
I kind of feel I want to get a Piranha.
The hero Piranha is likely really good. It wasn't too expensive either. On sale. I was almost thinking of it, but it's not really my style.
Got an achievement, Assault Assist.
Nice.
I'm not sure what that means. I have to check that achievement now.
I'm not entirely pleased with the loadout here. I'm thinking...
Sadly, there haven't been any ringing
like the
around
lasers
in my chat. I want to be by saying hello in the chat.
Man, it's a crazy amount of lasers.
Oh, just get an assist in the heavy make. Okay. I like my loadout. I just need to like just some loadouts you know you just been doing badly or been very unlucky or stuff like that, or combination. And with the feel I have with this, based on what I played with the other mechs I built and played with and what seemed to work for them, I really feel that this works, or this is good. I just need to step up my game a little.
Nice. That sounds good. I'm pushing the button.
There's a few through the workday.
The Mauler looks like it's Darth Vader's personal mech or something. Let's see. Mining Collective, maybe.
Not my favorite map at all, but yeah.
Let's see, how could I spec the mech, I wonder? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, hello. A box of kittens.
Yeah.
I see, people seem tired now. They never ready up.
Reactor online.
And they just skip the readying up.
Sensors
Maybe they're
online.
falling asleep.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Let's see. No, not the MRMs. That's gonna be crazy. The machine guns.
This way.
This way, maybe. I hope it's a good setup. It's a bit crazy, but totally.
Should we go under the tunnel there? Or should we above or something?
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
Artillery strike online.
How far can I get up?
Target spotted.
Ah! Trying the flying.
Are you all the way over there?
Target
A lot of
acquired.
enemies this way here.
Oh, nice UAV. They're all in the citadel. The bunker.
E4. There's a
Yeah.
lot of guys.
Ah, correct. Echo 4.
Need assist. Sorry.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Ah, this is gonna get brutal, I think.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target India. Let's see. Warhammer. Let's go for the Warhammer. It's gonna cost us, but we don't have any choice.
Right arm critical damage. Right destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Why isn't they going down?
Destroyed.
think you
MRM
got him.
destroyed.
I think you got him.
Machine gun destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Center torso.
He didn't like me shooting at that guy.
Yep.
I think you killed him, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm down. So
Okay, I'm going back to the other guys.
I don't understand why they let them have the entire place. Let's see. I'm gonna refill the water here. Let's take a look at Dragon Mind.
Heat level critical. Airstrike.
There's too many guys.
And you're a sitting duck, sadly. There's 5 guys shooting at you, I think.
Yeah,
maybe
but somehow
more.
the other, I don't know why the others somehow they went up and around and in towards the enemy, which is really weird. Because when I have to get to them, I have to go all the way around the enemies as well.
Oh, I think they took the
getting
long road, maybe to the even more to the right, maybe.
Yeah, they went around right and around, so they came from the top and down into the enemies, rather than going in from the side or from the bottom.
But you helped them because 5 guys were shooting at you, so. But now they're not shooting at you, so now they're losing again. Now they're all focusing. So now they're gonna kill them all. But they were busy with you there for a while, but our guys didn't realize that. So they didn't take the advantage.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Target Delta.
New target acquired.
Good.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
It's a lot of shooting.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance?
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Airstrike activated.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
There are 4.
New target acquired.
Maybe we could win it, I don't know.
Target spotted.
Very strange.
New target acquired.
I'm looking at the weird mech. He has 4 LBX-10.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Very strange.
Target destroyed.
Super strange build.
What meg is he having?
Annihilator with 4 LB-10Xs. It's called the Greed 7.
Halfway there.
Target destroyed.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements.
What a
on the
strange
surface.
mech. That's just pure troll mech almost.
go so well for me.
And that's super strange. I only did 86 damage.
Well, I think maybe the missile is not doing so much damage. Maybe I should change them out for some ballistic. See how oh, if yeah, okay. Okay, well. Was this 5? Okay, so what do we have? One, 1, 4.
Let's see if I can grab some skills here. Two more. How's it working so far, the Banshee?
I mean, I just need to toy around with what weapons I like best and get for this.
Oh, precisely. I'm gonna refill the water.
What's the difference between those two? The AC
Ja,
and
AC.
the LBX AC. I have a hard time seeing.
And LBX is a shotgun. And AC is a bullet. But the other is a pellet.
No, but you still have. It doesn't really say what it is.
The name sort of says it. But I don't remember what the name is. The one is the autocannon. The other one is... I don't know what LBX stands for. It's a shotgun. Let's see if I can.
Okay.
What does it say? It shoots... I guess it shoots the number of pellets that it says. 10. 10 pellets. Each pellet capable of making 1 point of damage. And so on. But what does... I don't know what actually LB means. But it's a big shotgun.
I don't know how. I don't have so many really slots for it. I don't have so many shots for it, so we'll see how it goes.
As a rule of thumb, you want sort of the capability to do 1,000 damage. If it's the main weapon, I mean. But if it's a supporting weapon,
So
maybe
1,000.
not.
You mean the damage calculated from the amount of shots you can make with the damage? Or
Oh, precisely. So if you
okay.
have an autocannon 10, you want 100 bullets then around, if possible. So you have the capability to do 1,000. If it's the main weapon, I mean.
Yeah.
So if you bring a main weapon and you have capability to only do, I don't know, 200 damage, that's not great. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Canyon or tourmaline? Canyon. That's usually the way I go anyway. So I try to have, but in some weapons, of course, it's really difficult. I mean, it can be difficult to get 50 AC-20 bullets in. So if you get 40, okay, 42 or something. Because it's so heavy. And the weapon in itself is also super heavy, so. But as only a rule of thumb.
Yeah. Well, it's an assault, but yeah.
You really need the big weapons, the big damage. And because of your an assault. Now suddenly you're the backbone of the.
Yeah, but sadly, it's really hard to get all that stuffed in.
Oh, precisely.
Because I could get because the ballistic weighs so much. It's ridiculous, and they also take up a lot of space.
Ja.
There's even the heavy ghost rifle. I don't have space for it on my Mac.
Mm.
Because
Now
it
that's
requires
a-
18 slots
Reactor
or something
exactly.
like that.
Not every mech
Sensors
can
online. Weapons
equip
online.
every weapon.
All systems
Hello.
nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area.
No one is answering. People just super tired or something. Oh, it's a heavy metal. Joey Killer, våldets gud, ett heavy metal freak.
I like I have the same multiple range on my PPCs and my LBX.
A PPC and LBX sounds great. But you have one LBX maybe, or
I have LBX 10.
yeah, one of those guys. That's enough, I think.
Yeah.
But
I only have 46 shots for
the
it.
PPC is the
So it's 460 damage.
oh, yeah, the
It's a little less than half for using it.
oh, but it's a support weapon, so that's okay.
Target spotted.
But because the PPCs are the main.
Target acquired.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
so Delta 4 we have Charlie.
New target acquired.
And Charlie, he don't surf.
Hostile target beta is destroyed.
New
This
target
should buy us one more
acquired.
time. Need assistance?
Oh, let's see. Cakewalker says, oh, you mean you can't have a Jenner with 4 heavy gauze rifles? That's a shame.
Target spotted.
Yeah. In the small mechs, there's a lot of lasers, I guess. Oh, I'm getting targeted like crazy. How many? AC2, I think. Let's find Dragon.
Target spotted.
Where's Dragon? Or you and Dragon? We have a good position. Let's wait for them to make a mistake. Let's stay low if you can, Dragon. We have a good position here.
Yeah, just staying a little here. See if they stupid enough to peek.
Artillery
Target
strike
spotted.
online.
Yeah, in the light and mediums, there's a lot of medium lasers as kind of staple. It's kind of boring, actually. I don't.
Target spotted.
That's
New
why.
target
I guess that's
acquired.
why I try now to use a lot of PPCs. I'm really bored of lasers.
The only really missing here is like to see if you could lob a grenade up or something like that.
Artillery strike online.
I fear I built a really bad mech here. I might have to go rebuild it somehow.
New target acquired.
Oh, get away from that, get away from
I'm gonna put the UAV to see what they are up to. Maybe.
UAV activated. Warning incoming
Yeah, they're
missile.
getting ready to push in now, so
Strike online.
we should counter push. Are you guys ready? I know you're ready. You sound ready.
Incoming missile.
We're counter pushing.
New target.
Target Kilo.
Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Destroyed.
What is hitting me all the time?
Machine
Ah.
gun
It
destroyed.
is
Ah, we're falling back.
Machine gun destroyed.
Seems you guys weren't really ready yet.
Right arm critical damage. Small laser destroyed. Heat sink
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get another chance.
Critical damage. Center torso critical damage.
Do we have any mechs with AMS? I need AMS support.
New target acquired.
Target
I like how
India.
every of these things tries to go in and alone at it instead of waiting for it.
New target acquired.
It's a bunch of lone mechs just, as usual.
New target acquired.
I lost an arm and an entire torso. I'm just gonna stay with you, Dragon, because I'm... let's see. Next shot will kill me. I protect your back, sort of.
New target acquired.
Go back again. Don't go up there. It's a death trap.
No, I'm not going up. I'm just standing here.
New target acquired.
You're taking too much fire. I can see that at least.
Echo?
New target acquired.
Maybe call out the target if you have one.
Echo?
Target Echo.
There's a guy there. He's escaping.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target Kilo, the Battle Master.
Oh, this guy.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target Hotel, the Cataphract. Oh, on it. Do I have a
No
UAV?
ammo.
Activated.
Oh, here's the guys.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm gonna go in. I'm dead anyway, so... I lost all the weapons.
Destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Machine
Team was... what do they call it? Debil.
I'm not sure where he shot from, but he shot from somewhere.
Let's see. Oh! You stayed alive for a long time though, Dragon. That's great.
right leg critical damage.
Let's see. What is he doing? Yeah. Hero flee to the rescue.
Brutal.
Right. Good try, though, buddy. Good shit.
Didn't go too well.
That's another stomp.
But yeah.
Let's see. I think I have to make a copy of another mech to this mech because this doesn't seem to work at all. Let's see what I can do. I will try and...
I'm not really using flying too much. I'm thinking of taking 2 of the jet thingies out. And maybe put a little more ammo in for my LBX.
AC5s. Crazy amount of AC5s. And I personally think very often the LBX it's too heavy for what it does. And it's
Yeah, I
not
also
really
feel
effective
it's a little
at
too
the
heavy.
start of the match when everyone have a lot of armor. It does really bad against the armor. But it does pretty great at the end of the game when the guys have lost their armor. But of course one has to be alive until the end. What's this guy? Rotaries.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Rotaries and small lasers maybe.
Plus 7 empty slots.
Or MRM 30s. Could I go MRM 30s? What happens then? Or what about SRM 6s? The favorite. Me and Dragon's favorite weapon, the SRM 6.
Yes, I think that's it.
But now we don't have the weight for any ballistic weapons. But maybe
Alright.
that's okay.
All the ammo from my LBX thing.
Oh.
Mainly because I only get thrusters to jump down and like thrust for if I'm jumping down from high, so I don't really need to fly and stuff. So that's why I'm taking half of the thrusters out.
Oh, precisely. I think you only need all the thrusters if you're a so-called jump sniper mech.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I improved my mega little.
Nice. What if I go crazy with the heat sinks and build a really crazy heat sink mech?
So it's improved a little. It's improved a smidge. Let's see how it goes. As long as it's not terribly in combat.
For some reason I lack... I have a bunch of tonnage left, really strange. What about... Oh, this is huge gun. What? Also huge. Easy too. And machine guns, I think, is the only viable option. Very weird.
If I could get one with a lot of hard points on it, I would put a ton of machine guns or light machine guns on it.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Let's see. Ah, this is just weird. I'm gonna test this one. It's a Frankenstein's monster. And let's try it.
What makes it a Frankenstein's monster?
It's ugly. 2 SRM6, 2 heavy machine guns, and 6 ER small lasers.
Okay, yeah, but that's very close range stuff you got there.
Oh, and it's I should likely toss out the heavy machine guns and go for
You have the motto. I like to see the white in the eyes when they die.
Oh, brawler. I like brawler mix, but it's likely not the best idea. But
Yeah.
I don't like lasers in the arms. I don't like weapons in the arms, and I especially don't like lasers in the arms for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, you can barely shoot. They're so low hanging arms.
The shame that some of all these bonuses and stuff you can get, none of them applies to the ACBX or what it's called.
I mean, many people really don't like that gun at all. But
What gun?
the LB, the whole LB series of guns, the shotgun.
Well, the LB and LBX, there's two different ones. There's the LB and the LBX.
Aha.
The LBXs are the ones that's not supported by the targeting module that you can put in,
Ah, because it's a shotgun, yeah.
I guess.
What about this?
But the
What
thing
is
is,
the other
reason
LB?
why I'm putting the LBX in is because it have a somewhat larger range, and it has less heat generated too as well.
What is the other
And-
LB? I wonder. I have no idea.
and-
Let's see.
And I
Canyon.
really feel that the LB, the only thing that makes the LB more desirable than the LBX is if you slotting a targeting module in it, because otherwise it looks a lot more beneficial to use the LBX.
On paper, the LBX always looks super great, but when you're actually in the game, it never seems great. I mean, very rarely you see anything done with a LBX. But we just had a match where I think he killed the last mech with an LBX, but very special circumstances. And the Irby got the light mech with an LBX, I think. That is what unusual.
Reactor online.
Hello.
Sensors online.
Howdy.
Weapons
Hello.
online. All systems nominal.
Hey guys.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any
Zero.
hostiles.
What do I have here now?
That's Panzer. Which way do I want to go?
Trying the
here?
same thing again. To the guys here, I think, so we can group up sort of in Delta 4. Oh. Oh! Oh no! I can't pass here. You shall not
Go down
pass.
here. You shall not pass.
Flame of Odin.
Charlie 3 in that trench, low ground.
I wonder if we could have melted the bridge if we had flamers.
Target acquired. New target
We've
acquired.
destroyed target Alpha.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Mad dog behind the volcano on Charlie 4.
New target acquired.
Something's sneaking in Charlie 4. Yeah.
New target acquired.
Nice UAV.
New target acquired.
We have a linebacker here. Let's follow that guy, I think.
New
Oh,
target acquired.
yeah.
New target
I
acquired.
can't see anything.
UAV activated. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Watch that as Rich Fucking Charlie 4 there, guys.
Don't go too far. Shoot a bunch of guys there, Dragon, but then back off. As
Yeah,
Target
I need
destroyed.
to. Oh, we got it.
You're all alone there, so you need to get back to the group. No, you have no support.
New target acquired. New target
I
acquired.
don't think you can get back to the group now. There's too far. You have to
No.
get that guy.
New target acquired.
Yeah. No, it started out, it was really, really, really bad. So I was just trying out something because it was going to hell anyway.
I see.
On 2 Charlie 3 and that kid Fox is there as well.
And with what I did, I mean,
As long as
I
put
occupied
the
a crab, and then a little guy came and helped me and shot
New
it
target
really good in the
acquired.
back as well. So we killed the crab. I don't
Ah.
know how much damage I actually did to the crab. I think it was somewhat hurt already.
Critical damage.
Oh, holy smoly. Someone's behind me, I guess.
Yeah, there was someone behind you. Yeah. Let's see if I can find you.
I couldn't
There
back
you go.
down. Yep.
New target acquired.
Yeah. I have snipers in Bravo 3 classic setup. Stay low, don't show yourself.
Destroyed Alpha.
We
They
need.
are
Where do we group up?
Push, 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 push.
Where? Into where?
Into the center.
Into the center. We can't get up here. There's 3 mechs here. We can't get up. We're stuck at the downed ship.
Can you go up there? There's like to your left there. There's a little, like a path up.
It's four even. 4 guys down here. Let's try and push up with the Kodiak. Share the armor. Go, go, go.
New target acquired.
I can't even get up here.
New target acquired.
Focus in here.
Center torso critical
What?
damage.
Watch out, artillery incoming.
Torso critical damage. Small laser destroyed.
We can't kill anything.
Sync destroyed.
I don't know. Now they're going the other way. There's no flow to it. You see, they go this way. But now they go the other way. Okay.
I really feel with this, since I started with an assault, we've just been really bad battles.
It's gonna compound, sort of. It's not getting easier. It's getting worse. You're now a big target. Now you need to get destroyed fast. You're a threat now. I will go after you extra.
Yeah. But I still think it's been going somewhat worse than it should have.
That's because of that. Before, when you're in a small mech, now in the other team, now it's sounding like this. It's a big assault banshee. Go for the big assault banshee. That's what the other team is saying. So that's why you're now you're getting attacked because of.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't scale your weapons with the force you are being attracting. The weapons are so bad compared to this assault. I cannot really equip the most heavy weapons.
It's always a bit of disappointment, actually. Yeah.
It doesn't align up with that you're supposed to attract all that attention. either you should be able to get more armor, or you should get some be able to have access to some better weapons or something.
I
Because it's
fear it's
ridiculous.
because there's a first-person play game, so they scaled it so you don't have the. I mean, when I played Mech Commander, that kind of stuff, if you have an Atlas, you just stomp the other guys. If the lights and stuff, you just stomp them. But in this first-person player variant, they try to level it out. So you should have same chance in a light and a medium and a heavy and an assault. But I don't really like it, I must say. I mean, it's
No.
not unusual to see a light kill an assault. I mean,
Yeah, no, the way they should have built it up was they should have like the assault is like the most hard ones, like they have it, but they should, I mean, they should have probably a little better armor maybe, or access to some better weapons, and then you should only be able to have like four, one for each land or something like that. Um, so you can't just all go in with your assaults and stuff like that. So you can max have four, and then you have a certain amount of the others that are aligned, like so it's like it's balanced towards that you have fewer of the more powerful mechs in a battle than you have of the others and things like that.
and they
So
have
it's
that kind of
scaled
thing
based on
going,
the
I think.
capability of the mechs rather than you scaling the mechs and scaling the mechs the way they have done it. I really don't feel it is working, to be honest.
There's a few people I know that stopped playing because the constant stomp.
And I wouldn't feel it's a stomp, but it's the thing that, oh, I'm in assault now. I'm supposed to like be a little tanking and stuff like that, and everyone is coming after me. But you're just shredded like if you were like a medium or heavy, and it's like, and you don't really do a lot of extra damage either. You do like maybe 5 more damage than when you were a medium and heavy, and it's just like, hmm.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, look at that little, what's it called? Piranha mech with 8 lasers in it. I mean, yeah, you can't.
You can't really do a lot there, with that.
That mech's gonna kill everything.
Yeah.
You don't have an assault. I mean, you don't have an assault with 16 lasers in it, or I mean, if that little one have 8, shouldn't the assault be able to have 32 lasers then, almost? But,
Yeah.
so they overdid it on the lights, I think. But
Yeah. The thing is, Also the thing is, they have, so like, for instance, like they have the same amount of hard points for almost all of them. Some have a little more than others when you get high up, but it's so fractional in change that it doesn't matter too much. Because the thing is that when some of them starts to feel like, oh, this is like 10 slots, oh, I can only put like 1 in them or maybe none, and it's like, then it doesn't matter. Then the bigger mix should have more spaces in them, but I don't really see them have more spaces or slots in them either.
and you're always likely the
There's some balance there that's really out of control, how to put it.
See, I can't stuff anything. Can't stuff any weapons in this mech, for instance.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I think I give up on this mech actually.
Okay. Just want to check something else down here.
I take another mauler. I gave up on that one. It's just a hunk of junk. I mean, what you're gonna put in it? 6 lasers in the arms. Ridiculous. Or what if... Not gonna be able to shoot anything, that's the trouble.
It's like the devs that created the game has no idea how the game works or something like that.
And I taken a pen and paper tabletop game and made it into a first-person shooter. So that's...
Yeah, no, but it's still like they have. It's like they have no idea what's. I mean, with the things like for instance, usually one AMS is nothing. You can't really do that. A lot of them have one AMS, and it's like, well, you designed it so one AMS is not really good. So why do you have a lot where you have one AMS? It's ridiculous.
Ah, yeah, the LERMS discussion. Yeah, that was big many years ago. But they made the missiles pretty much less powerful now, and now there's mechs with 4 AMS and stuff. So but the way you should do it is you should say how many mechs you have in a lance with AMS and such. Ah, are you ready to try again? This is brutal.
I'm just looking through here to see.
Depending on how it goes, maybe it's my last game, this one.
Yeah.
If it goes great, I can do another one, I think. But
Okay.
I sort of have the feeling we're gonna get stomped again.
Oh, you don't say.
Stompy muck stomp.
Okay. There we go. No, I tried to see if I could find it heavy and to see which one had the most ballistic hard points.
Yeah, always difficult
So
to
far,
get
the
that.
max ballistic hard points I've seen on an assault is 4.
Yeah, that's likely kind of it. But you have lights with 6 and so on. There's a king crab with 6 ballistics also.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, with those many can't really. I kind of doubt you can put AC. I don't think you can even put AC20s in, AC2s in there. I don't think you can fit because it's in the arms. I don't think you can fit 3 AC2s in there. And let's see, and there's Jaeger mix that have 4, I believe. Is there one with 6? Kind of doubt it. Check out the Jaeger mix if you like ballistics. And maybe the Rifleman maybe also.
I have a rifleman, but that's the that's the laser rifleman, the one I got.
Of course.
I mean, that's one of the platinums one I got, and he's a laser guy.
Ah.
It was a laser platinum guy.
And
Oh, here we give you this as a platinum. It's a free rifleman, but he's a laser.
Ah, yeah. Yes.
And many of the I also noticed a lot of the bigger mechs, they have a lot of laser hard points on them and stuff like that.
Oh. I think they actually spend a lot of time making sure the heavies and assaults aren't overpowered. And they spend a lot of time making the lights and mediums,
Reactor online.
making sure they're not underpowered.
Sensors
So it's
online.
almost
Weapons online.
getting reversed, you know.
All systems.
Yeah.
normal.
The thing is, if you're near,
This is command.
if
Eliminate all
you
enemies,
try
no
to
matter
not
the cost.
have the assaults be too overpowered, but you make sure that the heavy's not too underpowered, then you kind of closing a gap that doesn't need to be closed.
Yeah, one would think, but yeah, you know.
You should just make the heavier better in a certain way. So you had like two or so you have like, if you have 2, maybe 3 heavies, you should be able to
I'm trying.
counter
I'm
the,
trying topside dragon. I'm going up the ramp.
Yeah. So if you have like 2, maybe 3 heavies, you should be able to counter an assault. And if you have 2 or 3 mediums, you should be able to counter a heavy. And in that way, you should ratio it up. That's my opinion.
I
About how
mean,
you should ratio it.
2 lights easily kill an assault, I think.
Target spotted.
And one light will destroy an assault down to half or something, I
Target
think.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, he jumped down. He jumped down when he saw me. That's interesting.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Go the other guy.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Where are they shooting from? I don't get it.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target
standing over
acquired.
the bridge.
Artillery
Hey.
strike online. Destroyed.
We're experiencing
New
some
target
losses.
acquired.
Don't get sloppy out there.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, Dragon, I might have built a monster now.
New target acquired.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Oh.
Oh no, Dragon is down.
I thought the other guy was coming and helping, but he
New
was
target
checking it out
acquired.
instead and running the other way. So I was left with
New target acquired.
all the bullet hell
We've
alone.
lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
I can't lose anymore.
UAV activated. Target destroyed.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Machine gun ammo at 25%. Warning incoming missile.
Here comes the
Warning incoming missile.
missile mix.
Warning incoming missile.
I feel I'm just having bad battles like when we had bad battle streaks the other day.
Target spotted.
It's no fun to have a bunch of bad after another. It's the same
Acquired.
escape from Tarkov thing.
We've almost got them all.
Yeah, but
Lead
it's
on
also
the
because
survivors.
that the enemies, my allies, is that these just like
Yeah,
they're
you,
like, oh, so that's just an assault, so we gotta let him go alone, or we're not gonna. Oh, the assault is attacking, so we should not do
yeah,
bad
they
attacking,
don't
or
care
good
at all
attacking.
about the assaults. Yep, it's really annoying. Let the assaults go for themselves. I've been killed in a slow assault. Usually the whole team just leaves you there and they're not gonna wait for you. Yeah. Are you really gonna circle around him when I'm standing here shooting?
Machine gun ammo depleted. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, you killed two? I can see. That's always something.
Target spotted.
Fuck that boy.
I think I have created a monster finally. It's a really ugly, but
Do the same.
Target
Command to ground
destroyed.
forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Well, I'm moist.
oh, 888 damage. A monster has been created.
My issue is all my weapons have a long cooldown. The thing is, I feel that some of the weapons they have too long a cooldown compared to the damage they dish out. Some of them.
And it takes a long while to...
I
What
mean,
about-
I mean, yeah, they do more damage, so they should have a longer cooldown. But I feel that they are having too much cooldown.
What do we have in this thing
Uh,
now?
What?
What do you have in the Banshee now?
Well, I have the heavy PPCs, but they take like
Three of the guys, or?
5 cooldown. What?
Three of those, or?
No, 2.
Two of those. And you have 5 energy slots.
No. 4.
4. I think I would go with something 4 light PPCs. How would that work? And the SRM6.
I'm trying with probably putting the normal PPCs in instead, because they have 4 cooldown instead. So it's 1 less cooldown.
Suddenly the game was fun again when I built the monster here. It's a Frankenstein.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, the light PPCs, they do, you don't do a lot of damage with the light PPCs. But you use the medium lasers, right?
Oh, the ER medium lasers, but they don't do anything. But here, son, when I have 6, then they begin to do a little bit, but not much. But 6 is the minimum, so you can't use that when you have 4. That's not gonna work. I need some. What 4? Let's see. What about regular lasers? What about 4 pulse lasers? 4 large pulse lasers. And you're gonna shoot them 2 and 2. And a SRM6. Two
lasers.
2 large pulse lasers and 1 SRM6. Do you have I think you have a 1 missile slot or something. Do you have a ballistics also, or no ballistics?
Yeah.
Do you have 2 missile slots? I don't remember.
I have 1 missile slot.
I go with the SRM6 there then. And don't go crazy. Maybe just 1 ton of ammo on that one. 1.5. And a lot of heat sinks if possible. 4 large pulse lasers. That's gonna hurt. Let's see.
I can have 1 heat sink in. I should be able to have 1 heat sink in here. There. It's not a lot, but it's better than not having it in.
Oh, precisely. Until you can get heat generation skills.
3 large pulse lasers in.
3 and SRM6, that's also gonna work.
What?
Can you put a SRM6 in also? Or is it stuffed?
I'm just gonna check something here. 4, 8.
Or just go for 4 if possible. Can you get 4 large pulse lasers in? That was some of my favorite mechs. Was the Battle Masters with 4 large pulse lasers. But if you can't put in the 4th pulse laser, put in a large laser. Don't be afraid to mix ugly. It's a bit of ugly build, but don't Sometimes you just have to go with an ugly build. I mean, this mech I just made here is the ugliest ever. Can I use a fourth button maybe? I'm gonna grab a bit of water, be right back. And then, also, do you know the torso twist tactic, Dragon? Where you sort of move your upper torso after each shot. This way they can't really focus you as good. Focus fire loses its effect.
It's 16, I got. Okay. Oh, that kind of fits. Murder slots, right? Oh, there's one more. There we go.
I see, I'm gonna, what's it, gonna mix the dough here, I think.
Okay. So I tried to put a rotary in now with the large pulse lasers because they roughly have the same.
Oh, nice. I love the rotaries.
Ranges. They kind of have the same ranges, so it's easier to go with.
So 3 pulse lasers, 3 large pulse laser and a rotary cannon.
Yeah, and AC5.
Oh, that sounds super. That's brutal.
But it jams if it fires too long, but I don't know what too long justifies as, so...
It overheats also, so...
What?
Yeah, it's heat building also. The longer you fire, the more heat.
Yeah.
So when you shoot that, you shouldn't shoot the pulse lasers because then it's gonna super overheat. But in certain circumstances, you just let that one fire all the time.
No, I think this is gonna be the last battle.
Oh, I see. All kind of the same here. Let's see here. It's time to make pizza, I think.
Oh. The dough, so you're ready for tomorrow, so we can have pizza together apart, or what do you call it?
I'm a real ugly bird, so I might make pizza now and eat a slice or something.
Oh. Eat pizza now.
It's a bit late, but at least I will make the dough. Likely I will also make the bottom, the dough. I bake the dough, I think. Maybe I don't make the whole pizza, maybe. But I'm a bit hungry, so maybe I make it. Now I got some dough all over the place, of course.
Comm check. Gotcha, 5x5.
Hello.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's a bit difficult map, this one. I guess follow the awesome until we know what's happening. So you have a lot of weapons in the left arm, I see.
Yeah.
And then you have a rotary in the right torso, maybe.
Everything on the left side.
Have you tried fire the rotary so you get used to the... It really takes a while.
I don't know if I have bullets enough for doing that.
It really takes, I don't know, a full second before the first bullet comes out.
Yeah. I noticed. I just tried.
Target spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
We have a flea in India 8, but ignore, don't chase him. He's scouting for the enemies.
Target spotted.
base for UAV.
Keep him off the assaults.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
The question is where to go now.
Target spotted.
Yeah. Well, he spotted something over there.
How many in Gamma 7?
New target acquired.
Walking from Gamma 7 into Gamma 6. Okay, everybody form up in Hotel 8. Let's get a firing line going over here.
Roger that. Stop there, Dragon. Stop there, and maybe
Target spotted.
even back. Get back a little bit. We're making a line here.
Maybe you should snake the fire line so we can hide behind the trees and
Target
stuff.
spotted.
Oh, sort of, but
Here.
if we're making a line, we will all shoot at the same time.
Hovering out there in Gulf 7.
I don't know.
New target acquired.
Go to this side because let's shoot from the left.
See, I'm trying. Try and put the machine guns on the 4th button here. I don't like it, but let's try it.
New target acquired.
Okay, they're flanking on the Hotel 7, Hotel 8 side. Rotate left, guys.
Either that or we push into Gamma 7 the guys who can.
New target acquired.
If Charlie's by himself, he's
Get Charlie, get Charlie. Target Charlie. He's fleeing away. He's gonna save the whole team.
They'll start laying down missiles.
Artillery strike online.
Yes, has lights. As a friend. Get a light off me, please, Gamma 9.
Acquired.
Overpowered lights. Let's go back. That's gonna come after me again, of course.
New target acquired.
That didn't work well.
Target Juliet Marauder is himself back in Gulf 6.
He's too far away for me. I'm breaking off the Hotel 8.
Roger that.
New
Go help
target
those guys
acquired.
in Hotel 7, 8. I'm gonna go
Target Alpha.
Target spotted.
He's all LR.
There was too many enemies there. Something.
It's a stomp. I'm getting stomped.
There was suddenly too many enemies around. It looked like we had something going on, and then suddenly it looked like everyone were gone, and then the enemies were there instead.
It was a lot of communication, but it didn't. Nobody actually did what they.
Or the people that said something, the others just ignored it for the most part.
Medium laser destroyed. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Let's see.
Warning incoming missile.
11 versus 4. Let's see how it goes. We have 11 versus 3. Let's see how it goes.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh, we have it. 10 versus
Got that
2.
missile.
Artillery strike online.
Come to help with the supernova. Bring him back towards Hotel 6.
It's gonna definitely run the other way. They always do. Let's see. Let's see.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Great.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ah! Sorry, guys. We tried. Too late from the worm link.
Yeah, I had been terribly lucky in these with the heavies.
Yeah, in a heavier assault you can't really move around much, so you're... it's a bit
No,
difficult.
not so much that. It's just I'm really good at finding the enemy, and there's no allies around when I do.
Oh,
And I can't
precisely.
just
But
back out, and I
just
can't just back
stick
out.
with me. I'm always gonna try and be there.
Yeah, well, the issue was that the moment you ran somewhere, there was an enemy popping up, so he could just shoot me in the back where I'm most vulnerable, so I couldn't follow you.
That's where when you just go anyway. You can't. You have to trust that someone else is gonna shoot that guy. There's always gonna be those backstabber guys. You can't sort of. It's gonna cost a bit to go after them.
Yeah, no, he would just have killed me outright. They would just have killed me outright because there was more than one. So.
And someone else should have shot
the
him.
only reason why you survived that alive was because me and the other guy were shooting at those other guys.
They didn't get us that time.
When you ran out and after that guy,
And
the
the
only thing
Orion.
that saved you from being shot to pieces from behind by those guys was because that we were shooting at them.
And when
And
we
that's
get
why I
back,
couldn't follow
I
you
think
because
they
then we shoot me in the back
managed
instead.
to. Yeah, call that out. Call it out. There's snipers or something over there. Call it out to the team. It cost a lot to go after that Orion. And he had a light friend also, so. I think at the moment I don't think team play works in the game.
I don't know.
I mean, there's totally invisible mechs now also. Stealth armor and stuff.
Yeah.
Likely popular because of all those ninja games.
But so far from what I tried, I am not impressed with the assault mix.
Yeah, they are not as powerful as they should be, I think. They try to balance all the mechs so the assaults are not don't have much power at all.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to have 4 tiers, but the scaling is horribly off for some reason.
It's because they want the player to have equal fun in all the classes.
Well, I think they should kind of think that they should have different roles in each of them. Like for instance, the light ones is the scout types and things like that.
And they don't. Yeah, I think they abandoned that a long time ago. And you see what the scouts are doing. The scouts are doing exactly what all other mechs are doing, plus more. And they can
Yeah,
cap,
so
they can backstab. I mean,
so they should have like lowest amount of hard points for weapons, but they should have more capabilities for like doing support stuff, maybe.
nah, they just
And
walk up invisible to bigger mechs and shoot them in the back.
yeah, no, it's just what I think they should do with it. And then you should have like mediums that's like more durable and things like that, and kind of like the lowest tier battle mech, if you can call it that. And then the heavy is a mid tier, and the soul is a big hard tier 1.
And they gone the other way instead. I mean,
and then maybe it should be dealt so like to balance it. Weapons do the same amount of damage. Um, no matter what it's equipped to. However, by default, the mediums are faster than the heavies and the assaults, but they also have lighter armor by default. So they have some kind of default armor, and then the heavy should be faster than the assault, but slower than the medium. And then the assault is the slowest, but they should have the most armor of basic armor. So in that way, it takes more to chew through their standard armor. They're more durable, but they still dish out the same damage. So that way, you need to do more damage, and in that way, it's balanced because it's balanced with the armor and the speed and all these things.
Yeah, something like that. But it's
That's
the same
that's
in.
my opinion, and of course I need some trial and error how much and what the differences are for the different things. But I think that's the thing they should do. And
Same in World of Tanks. There's no use in playing the heavy tanks. In the biggest tanks in World of Tanks is just you're just there to get killed by the other tanks, so they get a lot of points for your armor.
And also the weapons, like, yeah, it's great with the hard points, but basically the way the weapons are now, it's like, it's just flavor. Do you want the big gun or do you want the series of smaller guns? If you have this, if there's a space for it.
And there's a few mechs that's
and there's
gonna
not
win
really
out.
anything like, oh, I want a lot of smaller instead of the big guns, as it's like it's a no choice. And they might as well just have had one weapon that did what it did.
Oh, check this out, Dragon. The mech base are on sale.
What
As
in the store?
luckily, it means you should get, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4 mech base, depending on how many you have free. You can see how many you have free in the home inventory. And that's not true, by the way. You can only see it in the store with the mech base, empty mech base. Store mech base, empty mech base.
I have 3 empty mech base.
You should get at least 3 more. Right. If you could, you should get 7, so you have 10 free. I have at the moment 11 free mech base, but I'm thinking I should get 2, 3. I'm getting 1 now, at least. Three. I'm grabbing 3 here.
Okay, I'm grabbing the 7, so I have 10.
Nice. Nice. Which one is that crazy piranha? They all seem super crazy.
Oh, what are you looking at?
The light piranhas. Can they have like 10 lasers or something? Maybe they can have 14, I don't know.
Oh man, the piranha is 50% off.
Oh, precisely. All the piranhas 50% off. Maybe one should get the hero piranha. Maybe.
Whoa.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. There's 2 different piranhas. The one of them have 14 energy.
Amazing. Yeah, you see there. That's what does Salt have a 14?
Oh no, wait. There's
energy.
one that has 15.
Ah. Yeah, what does Salt have 15 energy slots? It's.
There's one that has 12 ballistics. But there's one that have 8 ballistics only. But then it has 4 AMSs. So you could kit it out with AMS to missile protection and have ballistics. So you go around helping and shoot a lot at the same time.
Oh.
So I think that's the way to go.
Oh, precisely. The game seemed to be favoring the lights. Have done a long time, I think.
Piranha with ballistics things and AMSs on it. And see if that's possible. But wait, I can go into the Meglag and check it. Okay, so I got this is. Let's see, yes, okay.
Sun spider. It's a big sale going on.
Yeah. Oh, updating store prices have changed.
Ah! Just now. That's weird.
Yeah, just got it. Yeah, so I don't know if it's back to normal.
Ah! I don't know. What a timing. There's another weekend event and sale maybe. Battle of the Heavyweights.
Weekend event and sale. Okay, let's just see what that is about. I'm just gonna read it. So what's that? Okay.
There's something going on. 3 times C-bills and
What?
XP and stuff. Now they just want us to play the whole night here.
Weekend event sale. Okay, so and 3 times C-bills and XP all weekend. Okay. Your sections will help determine the September free mix. After the weekend, we will determine the most statistically successful industry and client hit mix. Those 2 mix will be free for a month with September free mix event. Okay. Heavyweight. Play 10 matches in event queue and earn 100 GSP, 1 meg bay, and 1 million C-bills. Here is it. 50% off. Of select heavy mix.
Interesting. A lot of stuff going on. Seems one. It's gonna be some Mech Warrior tomorrow evening also, I think.
Yeah.
It looks like. Let's check the web browser. Heavy mix only. Any heavy mech. Only regular ones. Battle of the Heavyweights. Let's see. Is it only...
So now I just switch back to the... That's great.
Oh, it's only 1 versus 1. Holy smoly. That's gonna be brutal. So that we can't do together, I think. It's 1 versus 1 Solaris things, I think.
I still want to try this
10
out.
matches.
Piranha.
But then at the end there's 2 versus 2.
No, I still need the ammo.
This is Sunday. I don't know what time is that. But that Sunday there's gonna be 2 versus 2. Yeah, I think I have to call it an evening here.
Yeah, me too. I just got a little caught up in the piranha here.
Good stuff. Oh, precisely. Maybe one should get the piranha. Question is it best to get it for in-game MC or get it in the store page? I mean, if you get any rewards, I wonder.
I have no clue.
I don't know. I'll wait until tomorrow to make any decision. I'm a bit too tired at the moment. And I say thanks for the games.
Yeah.
Have a continued great evening. And see you tomorrow. I see. That was 4 hours of MechWarrior Online with Dragon Mind first. Thanks to Cakewalker in the chat. And if you feel so inclined, leave a like, a share, a comment in the chat, a retweet, a follow, a subscribe, all the good stuff. And I will be seeing you in the next stream. Thanks for watching and have a continued great Friday evening and a continued great weekend. Bye bye!